Yeah, I might want to send it again.
Nearing next stop.
There you go.
Thank you.
Jeez, dude.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
So I've been tasked to bring something for Thanksgiving, so I was looking up recipes.
Okay. Everyone in my family knows better than to ask me to cook.
There you go.
You can just bring like a bag of pretzels. Maybe some chips.
Yeah, I don't think I could have said I'll bring my smiling face and appetite.
Where'd you go? I just saw you up here. Oh, there he is.
I'm here.
So, do you know, have they released that new Gattac ship from the Xeon? Or is that just like in the design hall?
I'm guessing, yeah, it's in the hollow viewer thing.
Yeah, the Raylin, I think it's called.
Yeah, because if that came out, I would be flying it right now.
Yeah, I feel like I would have remembered seeing that announced as in-game. Yeah, it's in the Hollow Suite.
I don't know if it's ever been there. I can't remember.
I think they only announced it this year, so...
Okay.
It looks like they got a merchantman model down there, too. And another ship from Apoa.
That's cool.
Come on, lady. So here's a random question. Did you hear about a game that came out recently called Scorn?
Don't think so.
Okay. It looks like this. The whole game looks like the inside of this ship.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
I watched Vinny Vinesauce play through it, and the whole time it's like, this looks just inside the inside of that Banu ship from Star Citizen.
Yep. But this is obviously a very scaled back of what the merchantman should look like.
Right. Scorn was a very, very weird game. I wouldn't even know what to call it. It's kind of a puzzle game, but kind of more like a walking simulator. I don't know.
To be honest, I'm not exactly sure what the designers were thinking of this one.
Should be right where you're at.
There we go, first try. Not sure if I've ever flown this before.
Pretty fun. It's kind of like the Gladius.
Okay, no, you get it, because I've always wanted to see what this animation looks like.
It's interesting looking.
I know you lay on your stomach,
Yeah,
which doesn't always come across when from first person.
I did when I looked at you.
You look fierce. Try flying one of these two.
Yeah, they're fun. I don't have one of these.
Now, which one is the actual pilot seat, the top or the bottom?
I believe the top.
Okay. Yeah, here we go.
I didn't realize I had a seat down here.
I'm guessing that's a gunner seat?
Systems activating. Systems on. Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, you must have got in the bottom seat. Because I saw two
Yeah.
guns. I saw two guns disappear from the weapon loadout screen as soon as I sat down. Now, if you get out of that seat, will I get those two back?
Trying to get into the remote turret to see where it puts me, but it's not putting me anywhere.
Weapons off.
Did they come back?
No.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, so I gotta get out.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, okay. So the remote turret is wherever the size 3 light strikes are. 2 of them. I don't know if it's on the top of the ship. Yep. Okay, it's on top of the ship.
Yeah! I do not know where the door is.
Right in the middle. So right here.
Oh, from the front?
Yep.
Oh, I see the little buttons. Now, can I push the little buttons?
Thought you had to.
There it is. That doesn't look like a seat.
No.
Okay, so it's not that button. Oh, it's way up there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you had to look up farther.
Goodbye, Greg.
Goodbye. Yeah, the animation's kind of messed up.
Looks fine from this end. Oh, and the windshield in this ship works. I already forgot the name of the other one. But yeah, the windshield in that one doesn't turn on. At least not the one in the show.
The Prowler.
Yeah. Yeah, I can actually see out of this one in here.
I wish they would move the Brent hot box or hot button or whatever you want to call it to like the little info panel that's out front, so that way you can click on the things on the ship.
You're talking in the cockpit?
No, like when you know how you just get near the ship and hold F, and then like the whole ship highlights to rent.
Oh, yeah.
I wish they would just move that hotkey or whatever and put it on this little info blurb
on
that
the
they
kiosk? Yeah, that would actually make
Yeah.
a lot more sense.
put. Because like trying to open the components to look at it's nearly impossible.
Keep trying to rent the ship, yeah. I'll bet.
I'm like, I don't want to rent the ship. I just want to open this compartment that's right in front of me. So that's the missile version. The other one, the green one, that's the bigger gun version, less missile. If you cared.
It's good to know. I thought this was just like the tricked out version. I didn't realize it was a different loadout.
Yep.
I always thought these were just cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool ship. I've just flown it from point A to point B, and that's about it.
I remember them being like stupidly movable.
Yeah. But they're such a large footprint when you go into combat.
I've seen enough of these.
Yeah, I have every option but to actually get in the thing. My character is not liking the steps. Why can I not get in this? Okay then.
I beat you.
Yes, you did. Where were you looking?
Kind of right in the middle of the circle door thing, the hamster wheel. There was that enter pilot seat option.
Oh, I never got that.
Systems activated. Systems on.
I never knew where the stairs went. Oh, I know. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, there's a little pocket for him under the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bet if you were a good twin stick pilot, you could really mess some stuff up with one of these.
It's got decent firepower for a light fighter.
Yeah. Like I said, I just remember it being really dirty.
Yeah, you can put 2 size 4s on it. It has the smallest landing gear out of any ship in the game.
Xeno, they're big on things that float. Asperia Glaive last year at the show and found out it really didn't like atmosphere. You get it up to speed and it does backflips. I don't know if they fixed that.
Be on the lookout the next couple days to see if Kirsten Dynamics has guns here. Want to put some on the Corsair.
You know what? I never really even look at the armaments thing. Do they not
I don't either,
advertise
it
here?
just-
Or?
Yeah, they're on the walls there.
Oh, okay.
I think Asperia, which makes sense, has their stuff here now.
Yeah, I honestly never look at any of those.
I usually don't either. It just dawned on me. Oh, there's some attritions right there. Tiny, tiny ones.
Systems activated. Systems on.
They got Noxus over here. What's over on that side?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
So I saw with the Drake Cutter, if you drive the mule straight in, there's just enough room to get out.
I
But
saw somebody, I think, post that on YouTube.
I think if you want to leave your ship, you have to take the cutter out. I don't know if there's enough room to scoot by it. Like on the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen this in the Holo Viewer yet.
I don't remember if they ever showed how it lands.
I haven't seen that yet.
It's not readily apparent from looking at it.
No. Like even
Oh,
if those big arms fold in,
Yeah, I just noticed the turrets at the side. I didn't realize how big this thing was. Unless
It's
those are
pretty
like
big.
remote turrets? Oh. It's almost look manned.
yeah, I think they were manned.
Wow, things are huge.
Now, like on that ship viewer site, I think it was taller than a Carrack.
Jeez. forward to seeing these in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Would I own one? No, but just be cool to see.
I've been waiting so long.
You know what? I don't think I'm going to try to pronounce that.
No, I'm not either. Or is this a heavy fighter?
Medium.
Medium.
Yeah, I know what it sounds like in my head, but there's a lot of accent marks and punctuation, and I don't know if I trust myself to that.
I don't know if I've seen this in the holo viewer or not.
No, this is new.
The detail looks like it's pretty far along, at least. For what that's worth.
Yeah. It would be kind of nice if they put two models in the viewer to have one in flight and one landed,
Yep.
especially for Xi'an ships. Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
So it's kind of like two of those cart walls stuck together.
Yeah, it kind of gives that impression.
Do the rented ships show up here, or are they back at your home base?
I think they show up at home, but every ship that I've flown so far has only had like a minute claim time. But then I've only been renting small ships, so I don't know.
Yeah, I rented an 890, but I don't know if I still have it or not.
Be sure this is the right place.
Almost has never stayed as room before.
Alright, good enough for me.
I don't know if I've seen this one.
Whether it's innovative specialty craft, reliable workforces, or tried and true defenders, the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is where spaceship enthusiasts come to take flight. you for visiting New Baptist Children Expo Center. Stands preeminent destination for live events and exhibitions.
Yeah, I'm sure I've never seen this one.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
Hey, I have one of those.
Did you discover the craft of your dreams at this year's IAE? Then why not experience it firsthand with a test flight? Many of the vehicles on display at this year's IAE are available to rent from one of our local providers.
Congratulations, it's a crab.
Jackpot.
Whether it's innovative specialty craft, reliable workhorses, or tried and true defenders, the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is where spaceship enthusiasts come to see flight.
I'm sure that said something really inspirational, but no clue what it was. I can recognize Banu, but I don't know the first thing about trying to read it.
No.
Thank you for visiting New Baptist Children Expo Center. Stands preeminent destination for live events and exhibitions.
I've seen this one.
Did you discover the craft of your
Yeah, I think this is the
dreams
first one we
this
saw.
year's IAE? Then why not experience it firsthand with a test flight? Many of the vehicles on display at this year's IAE are available to rent from one of our local providers.
You sure this is the right place?
Yeah, this is the one that was playing when I walked up.
All right.
Sure.
Good enough for me.
That's cool, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot. I switched my home base to here.
Oh, see? Weren't worried about
I just-
anything.
I just remembered that. So I could get the 890 out if I still have it.
A selection of beverages and tasty snacks are available for purchase in Due to heightened security measures in the system, Microtech Protection Services are asking all guests to be extra vigilant.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop.
So yesterday I had my brother at the Origin exhibit, and we went to the 890 jump, and he immediately went bombing for the pool. And then I had to explain to him that there's no swimming mechanics. But that got me thinking today, I wonder, could they do something like that, like a spa mechanic? Like if you go to like a sauna or get a massage or something like that, maybe you'd get like a character buff for like a day.
Yeah. Yeah, saying they could tie it into the medical mechanic.
Yeah, yeah. Same as like they do with the food and drink thing now.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be like 10 grand just to walk in the door, and they have a dress code. You couldn't walk in there like you or I am right now. You know, you'd have to actually look halfway
Right.
decent. That'd be cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Oh, push me out.
Really? Oh my god, stop moving.
I'm just trying to get out of the way.
There is no floor out there. There it is. I had one where on my way out of the nest, the elevator wasn't loaded, but I was still able to call it.
Mm-hmm.
And when the elevator arrived, it appeared, but I didn't feel like stepping on it. So I let it like cycle once. You know, it shows up, doors open, wait, doors close,
Yep.
and like, well, it's still there. So I called it again, and the doors open again. And I stepped on, and it was there. So okay.
For the latest updates on ship availability...
He's gonna fly around New Babbage.
Yeah, probably. It sucks because it's getting dark outside, so I don't know how much light I'm gonna have.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP...
Ready to upgrade?
Your insurance
Located in
claim
the
has been
Okay, the
sent.
car to all I rented's got like a 5-minute time on it.
Thank you.
So yeah, I guess it's just that I was getting small ships.
Be sure to
Oh, sweet.
Your insurance
Still got the
claim has been
890.
sent.
Whether
Thank
it's
you.
the
For
For another day. Another day.
Oh, you're fine.
Our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Your insurance claim has been
Thank you.
sent. Goodbye.
Looking for a good time? Be sure
Your
to visit
insurance
Wally's
claim
Bar in
has been
Park.
sent. Thank you.
Only a quick ride on the Metro Loop.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire
Vehicle
Grounds.
has been delivered to the following location. Goodbye.
How long you gotta wait?
Please visit
My first ships come up in like 30 seconds.
Okay.
The Car2All and the Blade, I'm not sure which one I'm gonna fly first. I mean, well, I think I'll take the Car2All out.
Creativity.
Said, I know what I remember they fly like.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
I'm gonna fly the Saber Comet.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I think I've flown that thing yet.
Visit us again.
From all of us at Microtech, Welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Space.
That's... what is that? That's,
It's
Aegis, isn't it?
Yeah, the Aegis Saber.
Oh, right,
The
yeah.
Comet version's like the black and blue version. I think it's just a paint job is the only difference, and weapons loadout. I think.
I was picturing the Buccaneer for some reason. I went, no, that's the Buccaneer, and Drake was like the first day of the show.
Yep.
That's a ship I should have rented, damn.
I have one if you want to take it out.
And whoever parked my car too all here forgot to lower the landing gear. Let's try that again.
You're just gonna claim it and respawn it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, actually, I should be able to just store it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Was it, I think when I flew the Origin X85 with Luther the other night, it spawned in the garage upside down.
Awesome.
And way off in a corner, I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Welcome.
I'm sorry,
to the
can I have
ASOP
another ship,
vehicle
please?
retrieval system.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the
Vehicle
latest in
selected.
cutting-edge technology
Stand by.
or the beauty of our award-winning gardens.
Your vehicle
This is
has
your
been delivered to the following
There's a lot going
location.
on today.
I've been noticing that a lot more lately, is ships spawning on landing pads. Weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've had them when I stored them with the engines turned on. Come back and they're like 20 feet off the ground.
I always store mine with the engines off, but they'll be like sunk into the pad a little bit, or they'll be parked a little bit crooked, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, the valets here really don't know what the fuck to do with alien ships.
It's still messed up.
The landing gear's down this time, but it's like lying on its side. I think I might have been better off with the first one. Close enough.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh shit. Oh, wait.
Landing gear up. Landing gear down.
I just scared the hell out of myself. I retracted the landing gear, but I forgot what the ship does when you do that.
Yeah, don't do that until you get out of the hangar.
Yeah, I know. I figured that was a good idea. I kind of lucked out, but yeah. It's like as it's starting to move, it's like, oh no 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 no. Fortunately, it fit.
Oh, that's cool. Somebody's coming in with a Carrack. They got their lights on and it like lit up the whole side of the space station.
Cool. There's a player named Girth Brooks. perfect, and my joystick fucked off. Now we have this constant pull to the right. That's great. I realize I didn't spend a lot of money on a throttle and stick, but they could have done better than the stupid old circular, like, mouse and keyboard connectors to tie them together.
Oh.
Like you look at these things hard enough and it'll cut power.
Uses a PS2
I think that's
plug?
what it's called, yeah. Yeah, like what you get on like really old mice from like the late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, not the most positive attachment. It's still
Let's see
stuck.
what... Oh, you're going up. I thought you were going to fly around the city.
Well, I was. Now my plan is to, like, exit atmosphere so I can put the thing in a safe hover and see if I can fix this.
Gotcha.
Come on, game.
Went to land on this rooftop landing pad, and there's a random Talon up here just glitching into this and everything. Oh, the sign's backwards. That's not gonna work.
Engines off.
Okay. Today we learn if Star Citizen allows you to hot swap USB controllers.
That's good.
Engines on.
Hey, I fixed it! Sweet!
Nice.
I can't believe that worked! Yeah, you like nudge this thing in a slightly different direction and the G meter pegs at like 13G. This is not a ship for wusses.
Contact.
I would feel so much better about doing this if it was daytime. The other thing is, I know the seating position in these is really weird, so I don't want to fly under things, because I know that there's like 3/4 of the ship above my head.
Right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Couldn't decide what side I wanted to go around. Fly right through the Aspire Grand thing. I got a pretty good view of it.
I had somebody do that while I was still laying in bed in the hotel room. Like, I'm just kind of looking out the window, and all of a sudden here's boom, and I keep looking out the window, and I see the ship go scooting off into the distance. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured that was.
Whoa.
Did your heads-up display just freak out for a second?
No, I called the elevator, and when it got close to me, it like warped me up to the floor above it.
Ooh.
Almost outside.
No thanks.
Yeah. Let's not do that again.
I had that happen to me the other night. I'm trying to think of where it was. Where, yeah, the elevator like came in behind me and it like pushed me into the elevator shaft. I didn't die, but it was just like a blank void. I couldn't see anything. I didn't want to move.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what happened to you? Okay.
It's too bad you didn't have a two-person ship. Doesn't the Aspire Grand have a external entrance?
I don't think so. Unless there's one. I know there's a landing pad on the roof, but I don't think it goes anywhere. Which is strange.
I swore this place did.
scare the bejesus out of somebody taking the train.
Oh well. Not that it does me any good over here anyways.
to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Huh. Alright, fair enough. They definitely need to work in the landing gear for the Cartual. I stepped out of it, and it just kind of, like, slowly fell over.
From the best in shopping,
Welcome
dining,
to the
and
ASOP
entertainment,
Vehicle Retrieval
be sure to
System.
visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Visit us again. Goodbye.
I gotta eat something.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has
beer.
all of Microtech's latest offerings. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
I'm sure this is a good idea.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
The Pisces Expedition has 2 shield generators, but the normal Pisces only has 1.
I don't know.
Interesting. So I was looking at the ships that I have. I think I own a Pisces Expedition, but I have a loaner normal Pisces.
Yeah.
And there's 2 shield generators allocated to a Pisces Expedition, but only 1 to the normal Pisces.
I don't know, and I can't remember what I had on my expedition when I had it.
Yeah.
That would make sense, though. Or at least I wouldn't be surprised to hear that.
Right.
Why? So what is this then? Co-pilot seat. Okay.
Did you want to try the Buccaneer?
I just jumped in an Asperia Prowler,
Oh, okay.
but that's not a no.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Neat.
Seriously. I got the cutter out, and I think they stuck me in a massive hangar.
You are clear to launch.
I think it's in hangar 10.
Landing gear up.
I know. Oh, yep. It's the massive hangar with the little ship. I don't know why, but I really like this ship.
Which one?
The cutter.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
No, it's kind of what I figured it was. It's like a tiny Aegis Avenger. At least that's the impression I got out of it.
Mm-hmm. So the Avenger, the Titan holds 8 cargo.
Correct.
I wish this could also hold 8, but I think it only holds 4.
Well, it can't beat the Avenger.
I mean, not that
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Not that it. You're splitting hairs. You're talking between 8 and 4, but.
This Prowler's really nice to fly.
For a big ship, it handles pretty well.
Yeah, it's smooth. What I find interesting, though, is that it's supposed to be a dropship, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's got the simple 4 aft shields. You'd think something, you know, it's a dropship. If you're gonna drop troops into, you know, an enemy combat zone, you'd think you want, like, really good defenses. Or am I missing something?
So what is... It doesn't have a size 3 shield?
I don't know what size it is, but I'm looking at the display and it's only showing shields for the front and rear. Kind of like what my Freelancer Max has.
Oh, and it's like 50% is what it adds up to?
Oh, you know what? I didn't even look at that.
Because I think if it's 25, then it's a size 3. It's got some weird thing like that.
It only has front and rear shields, and yeah, they're only going up to 50, whatever.
Yeah, so it's got...
Yeah, it's like, shouldn't the thing be designed to be shot at?
Yeah, you'd think so.
I feel like that's the one thing that's important in a dropship.
I've heard it's got some shield, like in the very back tail. Like that whole thing is shielded for the troops to get out.
Right.
I don't know if it's modeled that way, but...
God, I wish it was daytime. Yeah, it's like midnight. like, go, you know, mess around with the city in a few of these ships, but I'd really like to see where I'm going.
Yeah. Is that you?
Yep.
I don't know where you're at. You above me?
Just up, I flew right under you.
Oh, there you are. My daughter was sending me a text message.
Shouldn't text and fly.
No, that's why I stopped.
Fuck, I kind of want to find something to do till morning. It's just like, I'd really like to be able to see something.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, not much for strafing up and down. Which, again, weird for a dropship. Oh, no, it's just my joystick's fucked up again. Help!
Uh-oh.
Why? Why is this my life?
Man, I tried to land a Carrack here, and the hangar they gave me, it just fit. And the wind was not in my favor. What hangar they gave me to land here?
Why does this keep fucking off?
Oh, they gave me the one right next to you.
Oh god, why? Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna suck.
Oh. Is that one yours?
Why is this happening? I call faulty control system.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Is that your
stay.
hangar? Or did you take mine?
I think I'm in mine.
Yep, you are. Okay. Icons are just right on top of each other.
Gonna walk past the guy with the ship in the background, missing one engine, whole left side smeared off of it, throw him the keys and say, I don't want it.
It's a rental.
don't know what the hell that was.
Yeah.
It's like my strafe up-down knob kept, like, falling out of calibration. And I'd roll it all the way back and forward, and that always resets it. And then it'd be fine for like 5 seconds, and then it'd fuck off in some random direction again. I did that like 4 times in just that landing. It's like, what the hell?
It's like you need some tuner cleaner. Just spray it in there and move it around.
I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
My protest. The Empire is leader in cutting-edge technology.
I don't know, I kind of like to just bum around until morning, because flying around at night stuff ain't no fun.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Ah, fuck.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate plans, please use one of the...
I don't know what we could do. So I could get the 890 out, but
Good.
slowly fly around.
My protest. The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Oh, I wonder. I might still have that 85X.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line.
Yeah, if you rented a,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I can't remember what day I rented the Origin. I think I did it yesterday.
Oh, no, it's gone. God damn it.
Looking for a good time?
It's gone.
Be sure to visit one
Yeah.
bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro loop.
Yeah, I actually had way more fun with that ship than I thought I was going to.
So I rented a 350R and the 890 Jump.
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
And the Saber, I think it's the only thing that I rented from Aegis.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
From all
Yeah,
of us
I rented both Sabers.
welcome
Oh,
to
a
the
Sentinel.
Interstellar Spaceport.
Glaive, Prowler,
From all of us at
350R, 890
welcome to the
Jump,
Babbage Interstellar
and that's it.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
I have a Vandal Scythe. Have you ever flown one of those?
That's the real curvy looking one, right?
Tired of travel?
I actually rented one.
No, that's the Blade.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Which one? Okay, yeah, I rented a Blade.
Please visit us again.
I think the Scythe is the one that like really did not agree with atmosphere last time I had one out last
Your
year.
belongings belong to you. Keep a careful
No,
watch.
no.
It's like aerodynamically balanced to the front, so if you get it like up past like where the limiter is, if you like touch back on the stick, it does a backflip. Like one whole complete rotation, woof, all the way around, like immediately.
Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Yeah, this is the ship. I think you can only get it if you're a subscriber.
From all of us at Microtech.
It looks like the glaive, but it's missing half its wing.
Oh, okay.
For the latest updates,
Trying to find a good picture of it.
and
The
gate
ASOP vehicle
please
retrieval
use one of the
system.
conveniently located terminals.
I think I know what ship you're talking about. It's the one that's in the Cutlass commercial.
Remember, your
Maybe.
belongings. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative
Seriously.
creativity.
I can't copy and paste pictures in the Discord.
Please visit us again.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Oh well, whatever.
Yeah, I'm almost positive I know what ship you're talking about.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the
Yeah,
metro.
it's still like midnight. So lame, because the city is a lot of fun to fly around.
Mm-hmm.
When you can see where you're
From
going.
the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Babbage
Well, we can.
and promenade.
Oh, no, I was gonna say we could just quantum on the other side, but then just fly around the woods.
Microtech.
'Cause there's really no other city on Microtech, is
No,
there?
not really.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Tired of travel? Why not rest at the newly renovated accommodations located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire Grand? Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Yeah, the 85X was cool. At the snake pit with the limiter at the factory setting, you could kind of slide it around a little bit, but it,
From all of us at Microtech,
you know, if you were stupid, you'd crash. But it didn't feel difficult to fly. Like I think I even told Luther, like in my M50, after like 5 laps of that track, my brain is just shot. You know, but the 85X with the limiter turned on, I could fly laps around that place all day and enjoy myself. And then I set the limiter to the ship's terminal velocity. And then it got scary.
looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
If you start turning the limiter up on that ship, or turn it off even, in atmosphere, yeah, you can hurt yourself pretty easily. It's
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge
on Clio, where the snake pit is located, at
award-winning gardens,
roughly ground level in atmosphere.
has a lot going on today.
The limiter from the factory setting is set to like 180 meters per second. Terminal velocity for that ship on Clio at ground level is like, what the hell was it, like 440 meters a second? Like it's way faster than the factory would lead you to believe.
Yeah.
But there's a reason for that.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Tired of travel? Why not rest at the best new renovated located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire Grand? Earth month has 28 days in it. All of them.
Ah.
Can I help you with anything else? Ready to operate. Located in the plaza, the factory. With hundreds of companies creating some of the most groundbreaking technology and cutting-edge products, along with Microtech's industry-leading next-gen software and hardware production facilities, is it any wonder that our world was named Empire Today's Planet of the Future in 2947 and 2949? Can I help you with anything else?
Hey, have you seen this?
No. Does it give you options to ask?
Yeah.
Provides a smoother, richer simulation than ever before.
I'm getting fun facts.
From sim games to cutting-edge training programs, virtual reality has never looked more vibrant, thanks to the Muse's completely overhauled, next-gen graphical processor. What will the Muse inspire you to experience today? Can I help you with anything else? The ninth generation social protocol system, designed and built right here in your valley. When I'm not managing complex urban logistics, I love meeting new people and learning interesting new things. Can I help you with anything else? Okay, it was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
She works better than the bartenders.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer, whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Jude, wander to the commons.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go go to the factory line and do the millennial thing and pay way too much money for a different color wristband for my movie glass. When in Rome, eh?
Yep. Might as well.
See if I can find a nice blue or white one.
Careful, doors and outlets.
Stress melt away as you relax into your corporeal home. You are now lighter and a source of light. This is another moment of clarity with Amandine Ricardo.
Oh, that's right, they got another one of those greeters up here. I wonder if this one says different stuff.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Oh, no, same stuff.
Here's a funny joke. What do you call a mobile risk computational unit that is completely made out of helium? Moby gas.
Good grief.
Can I help you with anything else? Okay. It was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Is it really dark for you in here?
Not really. There's like one hallway when I got off the metro loop that looked kind of dark, but it was just because it was that little green space that they have between the two stairwells.
This doesn't seem as Apple Store bright white in here as it usually is to me.
Okay, I want you to look at these three people standing at the counter, and I want you to contemplate what their daily life is at their job.
Can we ask them?
Just stand there and look pretty. Getting kind of aggressive there.
Oh, they don't do anything. Saw somebody on YouTube, you know what, Orison, where the bar is up top?
Yeah,
or
the Voyager,
shop.
yeah.
Well, the bartender was MIA, so he put on a suit and hopped up there and stood behind the bar. And would just stand there, still, until people would walk up to him, and then he would turn on voice chat and say something to him.
Oh, that's right. They use all fucked up names for colors. It's like Gatorade. I just want blue!
What flavor do you want? Blue.
Oh, there's an aqua one down there. Is that blue? I'm not sure. Bad enough they got me doing wiring diagrams at work. Original casing.
That's good.
I can pay $4 grand for the one that I'm already wearing. Snow. Okay, fair bet that's white. Blush. Okay. Violet. Okay, that is actually a color. Good lord.
Did you find just the blue one?
No.
Oh, is it over here?
I don't know. I'm colorblind.
Yeah.
These things are really small and they all have really stupid ass names. I have no idea. Oh god, these are all different. Steel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's a blue one right in front of me.
What's it called?
Azure.
Okay.
So, yep, that one.
Well, I was in front of it, thanks.
I moved.
Yeah, you shoved me away, like 3 feet away from the counter.
I gave you lots of room on my screen.
Okay, where's this going? Okay. Where the hell did they send this thing?
It's under utility.
Oh, cool icon.
It's very large.
No. No, it's not. it's like 9 pixels.
I know. It was like,
Even on my display, that's pretty pathetic. Alright, cool.
Oh, there was kind of an easier way of doing this. But you can't really see it too well. There's a little kiosk right here. Or behind you.
My Moby Glass doesn't work. Apple!
You know, mine doesn't work either.
That's too good! Wait, what if I put the original one back on? And now it works. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I guess I have to have it professionally installed. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are these supposed to be? God, they're... Oh my god, they're contact lenses. I can't wrap my head around using contact lenses. It's either glasses or LASIK, one of the two.
Yep.
I cannot fathom the thought of intentionally poking myself in the eye like twice a day.
Same. Here you go. Get one of these things.
I saw the heads on the shelf before I got here. I thought they were like glasses or something. I'm like, hey, I've been looking for a pair of glasses.
I wish you could buy this stuff.
Okay,
Hey,
this kiosk sucks.
somebody turned the lights on in the store.
Oh, it's been the same for me the whole time. Oh my god, I don't know. Wow, hang on. Oh no, that's actually the game doing that.
What's that?
So this kiosk, you can buy anything here, but the display itself is at like 10% opacity. Like you can't read anything because there's so much shit going on behind it. And then when you scroll through the list, everything smears. Like it's got like the screen has really bad latency. It's like as soon as after you have to wait like a second after you stop scrolling for everything to like clarify. Ooh, they sell tiger's claws here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want stuff from in the back, okay. Ooh, somebody had a bad landing.
I was just gonna say, what was that? I'm downstairs and I heard that.
I'm upstairs and I felt that. My screen shook. Glass data pad. Yeah, it's a tablet. 930 years in the future, you're still selling tablets. But next year's tablet is going to be a 3 millimeters wider, and it only goes for 20,000 credits. That's how that works, right?
Pretty much.
I love that I'm walking around in this ultra-modern store in a game that's set 930 years in the future in jeans, a t-shirt, and a leather jacket and work boots. Like a fucking jamoke. I remember on an episode of Inside Star Citizen a long time ago, they talked about expanding on players' interactions with the NPC mission givers.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things that they mentioned is making your personal appearance tweak the routine. You know what I mean?
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, who's the fuckstick on Hurston? He's one of the Hurston family. I know that. He's in that office in the Central Business District building.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're talking about.
they talked about him, that, like, yeah, if you walk in there, you know, well dressed and everything, he'll be nice and casual and inviting and everything like that. But yeah, if you show up in like a flight suit or something like that, he's gonna be a little bit off-putting or something like that. And the only thing I can think of is, could they go to the finite detail of that to where I can earn myself a reputation for being really, really good at what I do, but I can turn up to his office looking like a complete dirtball, and he just knows that I am the right person for the job, and he just has to fucking deal with it.
Yeah.
Says, you're going to give me this job, and you're going to pay me for it, because you know I'm the only one that can fucking do it for the price that you want it.
Yep.
So here I am in grease-covered jeans and a scuzzy-ass jacket and a baseball cap, and you're just going to have to live with it. That would be so cool. Fucking sitting at a board meeting around all these suits, and I'm got my feet up on the table sharpening a pocket knife with a whetstone. I thought there was gonna be donuts. What the fuck? What are you guys doing? Come on, what kind of a meeting is this? I'm only here because I have to be. I figured I'd at least get fed.
Wish they had a more casual clothing line at Microtech.
Yeah, even the Kasaba at Area 18 is kind of hoity-toity for me. But, I mean, look at my standards.
I think there is only one place to buy clothes here. On the promenade.
Yeah. Outside of the
Area
bar,
18
yeah.
has 2 places.
Does it?
Does it?
There's
No,
there's
maybe
a-
I'm thinking of Lorville. Lorville's got Tammy and Son, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
so Orison's the only place that kind of has 2. There's a fancy store in the shopping area, and then there's the trade store
Oh, yeah,
next
that's
to
right.
the Crusader.
Yeah, they do sell clothes there. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Okay, why is the VR greeter crouching?
No idea.
And she appears to be broken. I can't talk to her anymore. Oh, but it's trying. Oh, the animations are broken, but the facial stuff is still working. Oh, that's creepy. That is legitimate. Oh, and now she's following me as I walk away. That's not cool.
It was great.
Yeah, bye, lady. Have fun down there. This is what happens when I'm given nice things. I just tear the place apart. Oh, somebody with a crime stat must have gone through, because there's a bunch of other NPCs here that are all freaking out.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I thought she was doing at first, but no, she's just, like, kneeling. Okay. Can I just get something to drink? Yeah, all of the NPCs are kneeling. Even the ones that are standing on the tables.
Hi.
Except for one guy.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah, this is weird. Actually, I'm glad you brought up the clothing store here, because I wanted to check into something.
It's on the other side.
Is it? No, this is the way to the plaza, isn't it? Oh,
the clothing store's in the
I'm
promenade.
thinking promenade. Duh. I am a beer and a half into tonight. This is terrible for me.
You see the 600i rework
I did.
that they showed?
It looks cool. It's a little bit hard to tell what it's going to look like when it's done in gray box.
Yeah. I don't know if I like the idea you can fit the tank in there.
Well, for the
On the
what is it,
lift.
the Explorer version.
Yeah, I guess I just pictured the 600 as not a ship you're going to use to bring a tank.
Yeah, it is.
I'm like, that's not the point of that
It is
ship.
kind of a juxtaposition, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the bar got smaller. That's the only thing I'm sad about.
It did take up a huge area.
Well, yeah, but that is the whole idea of that ship. You know, it had that enormous couch that literally spanned the whole stern of the ship.
Yeah.
I thought that was really cool. And then there's like a smaller one right in front of it. And the actual bar was right behind that. Yeah, and then you had like the whole entertainment area below it. I thought that was really cool.
So I think hang a left right here.
Yeah. Apparelli.
That's where I got these pants.
It's like we took the word apparel and made it stupider.
Oh, they do have a suit and tie here.
Yeah.
But is it built into this jacket?
Because that's what I was thinking, because, yeah, I have, like, 2 sets of nice clothes for your executive ship that you are on the waiting list for, and a white set for, like, an 890 jump. But then I saw this stuff, it's like, ooh, you know what?
Yeah, so for me, Orson is where you want to go to pick up this type of stuff.
Yeah?
That store.
Oh, I think that is where I got the stuff that I have now. I can't remember what it's called.
Welcome to the store.
Are there pants that go with these?
The blue pants are right behind you.
On the mannequin?
Yeah. I don't think you can get that shirt. You can get the jacket and the pants. And the shoes. I can't seem to highlight just the shirt.
I don't think there is a shirt. I think that's part of the outfit. Because that's what it looks like on the hanger here.
Let me
It's not
try
just
it
a
on.
jacket. Yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, see, there you go. Okay, hang on. Where's the little kiosk thing here?
Oh, there isn't one.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So whatever you like, you have to get right on the mannequin.
Well, I'm not wearing the white jacket with black pants. That's just dumb. They really don't have a terminal here.
Nope.
Well, what the fuck?
See you again. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, where's your white pants?
Feel free to take a look around. We've got a pretty good selection.
I am. I don't see white pants.
There's this pair over here.
Oh,
Hi. Good to have you back.
that's the Lilio though. That's not to match this jacket, is it? No, we're looking for Waldron.
Maybe it's this pair out front.
Oh, do they have like
Yeah,
a...
right here.
See you again.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll take one of those. Grab one of these. $8,000 for this jacket. Holy shit.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
I think this place would have changing rooms. That.
Hi. Good to have you back.
How do I look?
Very nice.
I'm not totally sold on the boots. They look like snow boots.
They do. Could go with these boots or these shoes on the middle bottom
Hi. Welcome.
or top.
Oh no.
Oh, they're short.
There's a little bit of an issue with the cut of these pants
Yeah,
that I hadn't
just a bit.
accounted for.
Just a bit.
Oh, that's tragic. Okay, so I know I have a set of white dress shoes like this that come with, I don't know if you call them spats. They're like shin-length socks that might fix this. But yeah, I'm not walking up to the VIP of my flight and going, "Hi, I'm your captain for this weekend."
Right.
Yeah, these are like slippers. And those pants are way shorter than I thought they were. I thought these were like regular dress pants. You'd think if they go with the jacket, right?
Yeah. I guess.
I didn't even look. Is this
Oh.
considered a jacket? I just grabbed it out of my inventory and threw it on.
Yes, it says jacket. You know what I am genuinely missing, though, if I am going to be the captain of a cruise ship, is I need the hat. I need the cap. cap is that?
Okay, stereotypical boat captain hat. You know what I mean.
Okay.
Age it 930 years. I don't know what the fuck it looks like, but, you know. Something that's not a baseball cap.
Yep. These pants did the same exact thing.
Yeah. Time is up. Oops. Oh my god. Well, no. Okay, so if I had to put... I'm looking at the star map right now. If I had to put a comparative time on it, I'd say it's like 4 a.m. We're almost rolled around to where we're facing the sun.
Getting there. Yeah, I probably got... What time is it? 11:30. Not a whole lot longer. There we go. Hey, I found one thing I don't like about these jackets.
Okay.
There's a rip in the back. Right in the middle.
It's a style feature.
I know. It's a rip.
When they were concepting this, the first guy to put it on weighed like 320 pounds, and
Right.
he flexed his arms forward and then went, and went, oh. Yeah, I had to change back into regular clothes. I had to take off my I couldn't stand myself anymore. I had to take off my fancy, you know, Saturday evening, you know, formal wear and put on the shirt from my favorite gun store. This place, too, I'm wondering about. How are they going to do a sit-down restaurant in Star Citizen? What is that going to be like? Same kind of thing. You have to pay to get in. Everything's really expensive. There's like a dress code, but the status effects, again, last for like a day. You don't have to worry about like eating or drinking for like the next 24 hours.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk again, and yeah, food gives you a different buff, and sleeping gives you a different buff. You don't have to, but it gives you a buff if you do.
Yeah. Mike, I thought he was going to come out tonight.
Yeah, thought he was too. you gonna be racing Thursday?
Yeah, well, that's the plan.
Okay.
My family does like a Thanksgiving lunch. I was told to be at my parents' house at like 1 o'clock, so.
Yeah, mine's at 3. I don't know what time I'll be home.
It's Road America. It's my home track. I love that place. I suck at it, but I love it. I've been there a couple of times for different events. They say that it's like one of the best spectator experiences in road racing. I mean, I haven't been to a lot of road courses, but they ain't lying.
Yeah, I think it'd be a track I wouldn't mind seeing.
Even if there was like nothing going on, you could just go there and wander around, and you're in the woods, and you come out and you go over a bridge, and you can see like big, huge chunk of the track, and yeah.
How far away is it from where you live?
Probably like an hour and 45 minutes, 2-hour drive, something like that. It's kind of up towards Green Bay, and I'm south of Milwaukee, so.
Gotcha.
It's a bit of a hike, but it's like all interstate, almost all the way up there, if you want it to be. Is that a dead guy?
I thought he was, but he's just laying down.
Sure he is.
I was gonna try to take his gun, but I can't.
You are not alone. The life energy that flows through reverberates out into the world, binding us all together. This is another
Ew, health food.
Just received some exciting new products. Have a look.
Killing 2 birds with 1 stone with this drink. That guy was thirsty and hungry.
Ice cream.
Yeah, Tony and I, several years ago, we went to Mosport. That was pretty fun.
I used to hate that track with the burning passion of 1,000 suns. I could not figure out how to get around that place.
Moss Corner is still one I can't figure out.
I'm decent at getting around it. My problem is that it's same as with a lot of tracks, is I can't figure out how to get out of it. I damn near rear end people coming into it, but yeah, once I get slowed down, we exit the corner and they're like 2 car lengths on me every time.
Yeah, it's one. It feels like you get all your braking done, and then once you get the car turned in, then you kind of accelerate through the apex, and like square the car up, and that's your line getting out of there. But if you don't get the braking done right and you're understeering getting in there, it's not gonna. You just have to hesitate and wait to get out.
Yeah.
Careful, doors are now closed.
Yeah, it's still pretty dark out there. It's maybe a little bit lighter towards the city. I don't know.
Have you tried that new track that came out? The free one that we all got?
The one with the weird name that I can't remember what it is, and God forbid me if I try to pronounce it.
Yeah, it starts with an R.
Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. No, I haven't tried it yet. My dad did. He said it's actually a lot of fun.
Our league did a race there last weekend. It's
with what?
The V8.
Oh, okay.
So our league is every other. Usually it's every other Saturday.
The capsule
races
will be in
around.
station momentarily.
Practice starts at 1 Eastern, races at 2. Typical, it's half-hour race, and then a short break, and then an hour race with a top 10 inversion.
Based on the results of the sprint?
Yep.
Okay.
I've had 2 races now where the long race I ended up getting dumped on the straightaway. We raced at Indy, which actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. But I don't know. Some reason a guy tried to make it 3 wide and I got into the corner and I was stuck in the middle. And I thought the guy on the outside would have backed out, but he didn't. So we all kind of hit the braking zone at the same point. And then the guy on the inside squeezed everybody and sent me into the guy on the outside, and we all wrecked. And then kind of the same thing happened at this track. First lap, people trying to go 3 wide. I get caught up in it.
Please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
But that league, it's... forget what our average strength of field is, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's in the 3000s.
Oh, okay.
So I'm happy if I can get a top 10 in that league.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Be sure to visit Wally's Bar.
Let's see.
Only a quick ride on the Metro Loop.
Vehicle
Let's try the
selected.
Talon.
Stand by.
It's
Your
fun shit.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Oh, Mike C's internet is down. That's why he's not on.
Yeah, just saw that.
No ISP signal at the moment. Will advise. Wi-Fi hotspot off your phone. Yeah, that'll work real good at this game. Just have a rectangular black mark in the surface of his desk where his phone once stood. Yeah, they definitely had a lot of fun modeling this ship, I think.
So you got the Shrike?
Sure, why not? Like I said, it's got a longer name. It's got to be better. Fuck you get in
I don't
this
remember
thing?
how many missiles it has, but it's 20-something.
The answer is yes.
Yes. I get the 890 out, and then you can land in it,
Okay.
and then we'll come back. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Oh, there we go.
Systems activating. Systems on.
She's a little noisy on boot up. Here, first of all.
Engines off.
first of all, before I take off, I turn the thrusters off and I'm moving all the joystick axes around. Make sure they're all good and set.
Yeah, I don't want to fire it up and then smash into the ceiling.
I've had that happen. For some reason, whenever I like recalibrate my controls or redo my key bindings, yeah, my throttle axis usually tends to invert. Which is really cool. As soon as the ship leaves the ground, it immediately flies full balls to the wall forward and slams into the side of the hangar right in front of me. That's always fun.
You are clear to launch.
Here it comes.
Oh, Mr. Friendly NPC, you don't want to walk there. I'm not saying I'm gonna hit that edge of the hangar bay, but I might.
Up. Thank you, and please visit again.
This is where they keep the big hangars. Are you taking the jump out?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to. It's not moving. Oh, is that why? There we go. We gotta do the caterpillar rocket side to side.
Oh, she's a little breezy out here.
Yeah, just a bit. I don't know where I'm going, but
you're pretty much pointed directly at the Aspire Grand right now. Or do you mean just in terms of what you're going to do with this thing now that you got it out of the hangar?
yeah, I think I'm just gonna go up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
How fast does the 890 go in Atmo?
The answer to that question is no.
It's faster than the cutter.
Well, yeah, Cutter's a starter ship.
Yeah, but this thing's massive.
Oh, and I'll tell you what, you are pulling away from me right now. I'm doing 197?
I was doing 265 on full boost.
Oh, that's probably part of it.
Yeah.
like how the contrails coming off your ship are not running parallel with the ship at all. It's got a little bit of a downward drift going on. Heave!
Probably slow it down and then I can get more pitch to it. Look at that, nice sunrise, leaving in the 890.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I'm following like directly behind you right now, and you know how like okay, so the deal with these ships is that it's like a simulated windshield. It's not actually a glass windshield.
Yeah.
So it's all segmented and broken up. Where the segments, if I like put one of the seams for the segments across the glow from your engines, it kind of like bleeds around the seam.
Oh, that's cool.
Like it's not a sharp edge on the image. You know what I mean? Like there's a little bit of a distortion right at all of the edges. That's kind of cool. I never noticed that before. Oh yeah, look at this. Clouds and belly thrusters on that thing are doing their absolute goddamnedest best to keep it moving at the same altitude.
Pitch down just a pinch. Hey, can you go up just a little bit? And then come forward? Oh, too high.
What are we trying to do here?
I was trying to get you in my screenshot.
Oh. How fast are you going?
122.
Okay. Alright, where do you want me?
I lost you. Where are you? So come down almost next to my ship. Yeah, that's good. And then whatever you feel comfortable with getting as close. But the height's good.
I've been sitting in this ship for all of 3 minutes now, I think.
What? No expert yet? Maybe come down just a little bit.
Yeah.
I can't tell if I'm going down or up or what. I'm not really in the ship.
How's that? Am I getting somewhere with this?
Yep. You're good. Right about...
Okay, I'm almost at cut throttle. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, slowing up just a bit. Get you in a different angle.
Oh, well, you could have told me. I'm trying to match you. It's like I'm slowing down, and you keep falling back. I'm like, what is he doing over there?
Okay, I think we got a good one. I don't know, that should fit in the hangar.
I'll tell you what, for a yacht, that thing can do a U-turn pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what else is cool. This might be the first time I've ever actually been able to take a look at this ship from the top down, and you can see through the skylight into the grand staircase area.
Oh, that's cool.
I've never seen it from that angle before. Yeah, I can even see the sculpture in the middle.
I'm gonna stop here and just let it hover. If it'll stop.
Eventually.
Okay. Feels weird nobody's trying to shoot me when I'm walking around this thing.
Ooh. You might be parked, but you're jittering pretty bad. At least on my screen.
It's the best way to get to the hangar. Probably this way.
The front hangar? You think I'm gonna land in this thing, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, and the elevators work. I do like that the 600i will have a med bed in it. The same one that's in the Carrack.
Okay.
Alright, how's this work? Send elevator.
Yep, there you go. I can see it moving. You're gonna have to spot me because I mean, you do kind of sit looking down in these ships. Like, I'm looking at the reticle, and it's at like the upper like third of my screen. So the seating position on these is definitely like pointed down, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to see in this thing. And I don't know if there's some desync going on or what, but you're jittering like up and down probably a good, I don't know, 3-4 feet.
That's cool.
So yeah, this could be exciting. And neither of us knows if this ship even physically fits in that hangar, so what could go wrong?
Oh, that's not a good idea.
I was gonna say, it doesn't look like...
No, so that, you know there's the turret that's right behind the garage?
Okay.
Or the hangar?
Yeah. There's 2 of them, I think.
That goes under the ship, and it's not sealed to atmosphere. Because I was like, oh, I could just hop in the turret and watch you come in, but it put me under the ship.
I don't know. Is the landing pad up?
Yeah, so you can land
okay.
on it.
I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Yep.
That's right, I forgot
Turret.
you don't land in these.
Landing gear down.
I'm not liking my odds, man. You... Okay. Oh, that turret, you mean?
Now I'm in the turret.
Yeah, there was some hideous desync that went on. You fell out of the sky a good quarter of a mile. It's like, I thought you, like, hit something that cut the throttle or something.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I have you know I'm wearing my favorite hat right now.
Looks good. Yeah,
not on my end, it doesn't. Oh, shit! How am I looking?
I'd say if you could go back toward the cockpit or the control room of the 890 and
I know I can see I'm a little bit off to the right.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you could move to your left, just a pinch. Why did I do that?
Yeah, you're gonna have to watch the video I'm recording on this one to see just how fucking sketchy this is.
Yeah, you're jumping around on my screen too.
Okay. Well, yeah, but I'm in a little fighter jet. I'm trying to land this thing like your goddamn yacht.
Okay, left, right looks pretty good.
Yeah, I bumped it back a little bit. I'm still a little bit off to the right, but better?
Yeah. See if you could go.
Okay,
just...
yeah, I went third person. I see what you mean now. Okay. Well,
yeah, if you strafe up just a touch and then move to the left.
Yeah.
The front back looks good.
This thing's got those tails though.
Oh yeah, I can't tell from here.
That's why. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, if you try to drop the hanger now, I'm definitely get the wings clipped off. Why are we doing this?
For science.
Sure.
What is open? Hanger access. I don't want to click open.
The hanger is open.
Oh, I think it's the elevator door.
Smart thing would be to try this in 0G, because I think that's why we're hopping up and down so much, but...
Can we go up higher?
No, we're already in it this far, why not? See it through.
Okay.
I don't know, the wingspan on this thing is just so huge.
This looks pretty cool from the cockpit. Looks like an aircraft carrier out there.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But now I can see it from my third person. Oh, I think that looks pretty good right there.
I don't know, the tips of the wings look like they might just skate the sides, but, I mean, I don't think I can go much farther back either. Ah, what the hell, try it.
What? You ready?
Sure. Uh-oh. Whoop. Okay, that left wing kind of dragged a little bit, but... Yeah, I don't think I want to take off from this.
I'll make my way down there, see what it looks like.
I mean, it's in here. But I'm thinking I put like a pretty good, like quarter-inch gouge down the left-hand side of the hangar as it was coming down.
Was it the tail that caught, or was it the big wings?
No,
on
it was the
side?
wingtip. Yeah, it kind of found room, but it didn't. It wasn't quite. And when I did land, I did actually get like a. I was actually a little bit far left this time.
That's cool.
But I mean, it is in here. I don't know if it's getting out, but. I mean, that is the definition of it just fits. It is a cool looking ship, though. It's a turret. No, it can just stay there.
Yeah, I won't touch it.
Okay, you lead. I don't know my way around these things.
Oh, yeah, so this is the more crew side?
Well, yeah, I do. It's just I don't, I can't look at a door and go, oh, I know where that goes.
Ah.
Apparently you can't either.
Nah, just checking it out.
Sure you were.
There's an elevator up here. You want to fly it back?
I suppose I could.
Where's the captain's quarters?
Way in the back of the ship.
Oh, yes, it's that door.
Yeah, it's that weird door that's like on the perimeter of the grand staircase area, I think, isn't it?
Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
Haha. I'm gonna hang out back here. But not there. Where's the bedroom part of it?
It's, there's like, I'm gonna say
There
almost a
it
secret
is.
door. Yeah, it's kind of underneath everything.
Oh, that stinks.
What?
There's not really a view to the outside from in here.
No, but you can go up in that lobby area and look out the back.
Yeah.
I think the restaurant probably has the best view
I was,
of this ship.
yep, just thinking that. That's where I'm gonna go. I think that's why I like the Phoenix so much. Is you can just
Yeah.
hang out in a nice area.
Mm-hmm.
It is interesting when you go to clear a bunker, and it's like, man, it's really nice in here. I kind of just want to stay in here.
Oh god, Mike is actually trying to get a hotspot going on his phone.
Alright, I'm in the restaurant part. I'll sit down at the table here.
Oh, we're like directly overhead. Fuck. I thought I was gonna be really cool to do like a turn around and do a flyby of New Babbage, but we are literally directly over the center of the city right now, so that's not gonna work. Attention all passengers, your cruise director is kind of an idiot. Was this thing full on hydrogen when you took off?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How much is left?
About 3/4 of a tank.
Oh.
Which is still a lot, but considering we've gone... I can see the spaceport from here.
Right.
Which side of the ship are you sitting on?
I'm sitting in the very front.
Okay. Ooh, note to self. When you apply the limiter again, she takes a bit of a nosedive.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting in the boardroom, dining room table thing.
The executive dining area, I guess.
Yes. And this is pretty sweet. Not gonna lie.
Yes. And if you look to your left, you will see the beautiful city of New Babbage on the planet of Microtech. Home to the ongoing Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, which is in its, what is this, 4th day?
Yep.
4th or 5th? Yeah. I can be hospitable, as long as I don't have to directly deal with people.
So I wonder what happens if you bedlog. Like if I bedlog and then you go in and land the ship.
The assumption would be you'd wake up wherever I parked the thing.
What if you parked it in a hangar?
What do you mean? If I parked it in a hangar? You're not parking this thing in a hangar. You'd have to go to a legitimate port with it.
No, you can park it where I spawned it from.
Well, yeah, back at the spaceport. Then I would assume...
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Oh, so you're just curious whether you'd wake up in the ship or back at, the nest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I would assume the ship, but I don't know. Let's see, how can I orient the ship so that the sun is directly in your eyes?
I was gonna say I'll just get up and move, but I tried that. My guy fell over.
I was doing a bit of a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I could do the cruise ship thing. This is kind of nice. I like this. It's peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
Just flying around, looking at the city.
Weapons active. Weapons deactivated.
Tell you what, though, it's definitely a stellar cruiser because we are down to about 2/3 of a tank of hydrogen.
I'd hate to imagine what that would cost to fill up.
Well, when we land, you'll have to investigate that.
Yeah, I could hop in the seat and see what it costs and go, yeah, I'm good. We'll just, not do that.
Care to guess how fast we're going right now?
150?
No.
No. Probably half that then.
Exactly half that. We're doing 75 right now.
I couldn't remember what I got it up to before I hit the boost.
Well, I do have the limiter turned on, but the actual, like, airspeed indicator little notch thing looks like it's sitting a bit below it, so I'm not actually sure if this is just terminal velocity with the limiter turned on, or what the deal is. Also, there's an antenna in this building that I didn't see before.
Yeah, it'll go above the terminal velocity thing.
Well, yeah, that's just where the limiter's set.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Why does it say member left?
Oh.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything, it just crashed on me.
Hold
on.
was gonna say, if you hurry, you might be able to relog. I still see your name on my screen.
Thinking about it.
Were you around that time when I was... what was it? I think I was flying a Connie that belonged to Mike C, or maybe it was one of the guys from ISTD. And I think Luther was there too. And I was the one piloting, and my game crashed. And I tried reloading, and everyone else kept saying that, yeah, you're still in the seat, so, and I'm watching my game, and it's trying to load, and it's trying to load, and it's trying to load. The entity count is going up, and it's going down, and it's going up, and it's going down, it's going up, it's going down. Finally, I just said, somebody just shoot me in the head, and I hear, poof, and my game loaded.
Yeah, that was
like, yep, that's all I needed.
Ray and Kyle, and my Connie.
Oh, was that with Ray and Kyle?
Yeah, I had the Phoenix. Yeah.
Oh, I think I've only played this game with those guys like twice. After they made such a big deal about coming back to gaming.
Yeah, I haven't seen. Has he posted anything recently?
I don't
know. Last thing he posted was August 7th.
You waking up yet?
Coming back.
The Aspire Grand. Is that it? Yeah.
Hello, fellas.
Hey, he made it. Well, his voice made it anyway.
My voice is here.
Yes. Is your game here?
My game, yeah, I have full internet now. I did 2 full restarts of my cable modem, and then also changed gateway proxy to 1.1.1.1. That works great.
Nice.
I'm gonna pretend I know what that means and say good job.
You know, it works fine with 0.0.0.0, but 1.1.1.1 is much better.
That's your DNS server.
Yeah, DNS server. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
Just Google it. Google it, Missile.
Right.
Because that's the Google DNS server.
Yeah.
Alright, Mike, I'm back on the ship.
Your icon has actually disappeared.
It spawned me in where I didn't think I was sitting, but I'll take it.
Close enough.
You guys are in a fucking fresh server.
Are we?
Well, or maybe it's not fresh, it's just low pop. 34 people?
I don't have a number.
It was 34 out of 110. I was like, I'll join. Missiles. Okay. That's good. I guess. I mean, I always like it when it's...
I'm currently escorting Mr. Carr around in his luxury yacht.
The 890 or a 600?
890, because, you know, it only costs a few dollars more to roll first class. And
hey,
we're currently doing a round trip tour of New Babbage as this thing's fat ass tries its goddamn hardest to keep it airborne. We're already down to half a tank of hydrogen, and I don't even have the starport in sight anymore. But we're having fun.
Mike's getting practice for when the... What's that Crusader ship? The Spirit comes out. because I got the luxury version.
I got all 3. I wanted all of them.
I was torn.
I'm an avid.
For cargo ships, I think it's kind of pointless. And the fighter version, I don't know.
The bomber.
That's what it was, the bomber. I like the idea of a smaller bomber.
But the executive ship looked nice.
Mm-hmm.
It does, and it has like its, like each deal has its own like escape pod, and it's twin level. It looks cool. I went in and bought all 3. I mean, I figured worst case like meltable, but
Yeah.
I like Crusader ships. I'm kind of a Crusader fanboy, self-proclaimed.
Yeah.
And except this patch, dude. Every time I get out of my seat of my MSR, it pops my character up on the canopy, and then he slides down.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what's up with that. I'm afraid to get out of the seat in Quantum because, it'll just throw me out in space. And I'll be like, okay.
I'm afraid to get out of the seat, period, in Quantum, yeah.
Well, I mean, last patch, man, I could, set it. I got an XL1, so it didn't really take long to go far, but, still. This patch, yeah, be wary of the MSR seat. What happens is there's no animation when you enter the seat. Like, you hold F and you hit, enter pilot seat or whatever, and your character just stands there, what looks like for a good 5 seconds, and all of a sudden you're in the seat. There's no animation. Like it used to be, you'd sit down and face rearward, and the seat would rotate and then go up the track, and you'd sit down. And when you go to exit, there's no exit animation. It's just you stand up, and you're basically standing on the dash, and then your character just levitates up onto the canopy, and because it's so slanted, you just slide down and drop off the front. You don't get hurt. You just fall out of the ship. It's kind of like if there was an elevator close to the cockpit on the MSR, it would be just like that.
Yeah, I've had that happen with the RSI buggy, the big one.
Oh, the Ursa?
The Ursa, yes.
Yeah.
I've had something similar to that happen. I think I mentioned this in the Discord. I've had something similar to that happen when I was, on 2 occasions when I was flying my Avenger Titan, and my game crashed, but I was able to rejoin the same server. And it was able to put me back in the ship. The problem is it put me back in my ship with my torso halfway jammed through the ceiling of the ship, so that my shoulders and head were sticking out into space, and my legs must have been dangling from the ceiling of the hab area in the middle of the ship.
So it felt really good.
Yeah. And the funny thing was it didn't hurt. But yeah, and if I just jumped with my character, because thankfully both times it happened, I was outside of orbit. If I just jumped with my character, he'd kind of zip himself out, and I could EVA back around and climb back in through the cockpit. Yeah, not the way you want to wake up though. Wouldn't recommend.
I've had that happen in the Freelancer a few times. I've been using it on the Violator account, just because I bought that for the brother, and every once in a while, I'll bedlog in that thing, and wake up, and I'm half my torso. It's like Star Trek: The Next Generation, where half the torso is fused to the bulkhead, and I'm like, what am I doing? And I can't interact with shit. But if I lay back down on the bed or sit down on the bed, then all of a sudden, everything works. I'm walking around on the ship, no problem. But otherwise, otherwise I'm floating through it. I can't interact or move up or down. It's just you go out of the ship and back in. Oh, okay. How about if I try to get to bed, and then everything works after that.
Oh, hello.
I'm back.
Your
I see that.
If you don't mind adding me, I'm just coming to check out Alien Day and Aegis.
Push the wrong button.
I own a few alien ships, but they're so alien. Oh, thank you, sir. love that Aegis Hall. It's another manufacturer that Lewis likes to talk shit about, and I'm like,
Aegis?
yeah,
I love Aegis.
I do too. And
They make
he's
all
like,
kinds
they
of
haven't.
cool shit.
He's like, they haven't had a military contract in 400 years. After they fucked up with the Messers and like got in bed with them, the military won't give them any of their contracts. I'm like, that doesn't mean that their ships suck. It just means you don't like the storyline. He hates Drake ships too, and I'm like, Drake is not the best quality ship, agreed, but for a cheap, looks like World War II submarine from Nazi Germany, it works.
Yep.
You know, like it works. It's got that nice, Slavic, nice 80s Russian aesthetic to it, and I like it.
Yeah, I don't like the Warden, the color scheme that they have in that. Like that blue and red reminds me a lot of like Eastern European fighter jet.
I like the Buccaneer.
Yep.
Buccaneers, it slaps, and like everyone's like, oh, it has no shield, no armor. I'm like, yeah, you just don't get hit. It's really fun if you just don't get hit. You can just blast around.
Oh, speaking of smaller ships and stuff like that, we would like to propose an update to the list of fitting ships in other ships. Isperia Talon in an 890 jump fits fucking barely.
Like in the hangar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
But I mean, you have got maybe a 5-foot envelope in both directions where you can drop the thing, and even then, one of the wings is going to leave a big scorch mark down the side of the hangar wall.
You gotta fit it in there. Just
there was some finagling going on, and we managed to get it in, but it didn't look pretty.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm
like
looking around.
That thing is like vacuum sealed in there.
I'm looking around at Aegis Hall like I own a Comet. I mean, that thing also does really well. Not really stealth, because stealth's kind of broken, but as far as like, 4 size 3s on it, and it is maneuverable AF. Like, that's another one.
I took the Comet out. That was my first time really flying it. It was fun.
Yeah, it's agile. It's not, it's not a Blade or like a Gladius or anything, but it's, it's almost, and it's, plenty maneuverable.
I was telling.
Doesn't it compete with the Gladius?
I was gonna say it's not worse than the Gladius. It's basically on par with the Gladius and a Blade. Like, it's basically OP for any kind of PvP, like dogfight one-on-one type shit. It's OP. The Gladius, the Blade, those three are pretty much like, those are what everyone seems to be going to right now as far as light fighter meta. It's different if you get, medium fighters that kind of do a mix of things, but and then heavy fighters, they're kind of their own. I really like the black and red war at home theme going on with the IAE. Oh, here's the other side, all the Titans. I really want to just randomly just buy a Renegade because I want one. Even though it's no different than a regular Titan. I just want it.
Is that the blue and gold one?
Yeah, it's like blue and gold, but it's got like black wing edges on the leading edges.
Yeah.
And it's like the rest of them all are just, if you like the Invictus colors or whatever, they're just like blue and gold, but this one is like, the gold is more pronounced, and like I said, the leading edges of the wings and the nose air are like black instead of the blue or white. But it's basically the same old Titan.
Yeah, that was just a special edition. It wasn't anything super fancy or like a different variant or anything.
No, it's like basic Titan with like a different livery, basically. But you know what, dude? I still really enjoy that livery on your Titan, the one you have with the, what is it? The
IAE group. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the exploratory
Yeah.
Cornelius. I don't know what it's called.
Copernicus.
Copernicus. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Booster, I think you gave that to me, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a really cool. That's a really sweet ass paint job.
I have
very detailed.
I have another one if you want it. It's just sitting there. It's an orange. I'll post a picture in Discord.
Could you, before you do that, could you pull up your mobi-glass and request landing clearance? Because I don't think I can do it, because it's your ship.
Crazily
It's
enough,
technically your ship. It's more your ship than my ship.
I don't really have a crazy frame drop when, like, I go back to the, like, main hall with the reclaimer sitting here. Like, it doesn't, it gets a little jittery, but it's not like...
Yeah, it's been okay.
It's, like, not, like, super stutterfest, you know? You said you guys are just cruising around the 890?
We are literally just been cruising around in the 890.
Please proceed to assign
That's big PP spaceship right there.
Yeah! It flies like it, too.
Yeah.
And now I'm about to try and land it.
Just go slow and low, you know?
Do you have an icon?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, it actually came in when I pushed the button, which is weird.
Okay.
But whatever, it's there.
I forget about the Vanguards. Well, all the variants. The hoplite to me is kind of useless, but
yeah, that's my salvage ship. I just steal all the components off of it.
Yeah, I have one. I was gonna say I have one, but I feel like the Harbinger is it's the shittiest handling in Atmo, but like having size 5 torps kind of makes it fun. And then of course the Sentinel, you know, if you're good with that EMP and you got a turret gunner, it can be very lethal.
That
I wanted to
does
try
not
the.
look big enough.
I wanted to try the Sentinel, but
yeah,
I don't have any PvP stuff out here, or bounty hunter stuff out here.
I'm waiting on Anvil day. I had a Hawk like 5 patches ago, and man, setting one up with like ballistic Gatlings on it is pretty fucking fun.
Oh yeah,
because it's so nimble. It's kind of like an arrow, but like more respectable. I don't know why. I just feel like it's like more like okay, it's a fucking Hawk. But man, that thing set up with ballistic Gatlings, dude. That little bitch smacks it. He just
I can tell you,
like a little asshole, like me, and just leave.
When I landed the Carrack here, there was a lot less room than this.
I know Carracks are really tight.
Yeah, Carrack's giant.
If they would have just landed it in this hangar, it'd be fine, but the hangar they have you go in, it just fits.
I really want a Retaliator also, but I'm waiting for them to, like, I kind of want them to talk about gold standard first and modularity, and then I'll be like, okay,
yep.
Have a pleasant stay.
Like Lewis has one, and
Okay, everybody shut up. You guys will never believe me, but I have the video evidence to prove it. I did that whole fucking thing first person.
Not bad. I was watching third person. Had no complaints.
You didn't crash it, so that's good.
No.
No, man, straight to, where am I here? Okay, now I'm gonna go third person, because I just need to see where I dropped it.
A little far forward, but...
You're
in Capital Hangar, though.
I could have come back a little bit, but goddamn, that is close.
Alright, I'm gonna check out Alien Floor now.
Fuck, that was awesome.
Dude, you got it on video, right?
Yes.
Hey, I wasn't bullshitting you the other day when I said, like, sometimes I turn on your videos and I don't even watch it. I just have it in my earbuds and I have it in my pocket going, and just your voice is, like, soothing, and I'm like, I know what he's doing. I can hear by the sound. Like, I was there, you know. But you have a good way of narrating what goes on. You're like Mr. Rogers of Star Citizen.
Okay.
You get home and you take off your work jacket and you put on your cardigan, and you know, you're like, okay, and you got your slippers, and then from there you're like, all right, boys and girls, you want to play some Star Citizen? Here's what we're doing today. I love it.
Spoken like someone who clearly wasn't around when you and I were in the factory line looking at watch bands.
over at Babbage, like down at the
Yeah.
Commons.
Yeah, we rented all of our ships and we went back to the starport, but it was like the middle of the night, and we wanted to fly around the city. Well, it's like you can't fucking see anything. So
Right.
I went to kill time at the factory line, and yeah, lots of millennial and Steve Jobs jokes.
Dude, I like the. I own a blade, but seeing it sitting here all lit up, I'm like, I really like the ship that I already own. I hate to be like fucking DiCaprio moment, but I'm like, it looks so good sitting here. Anyone buy a Gaddick, the Raylan?
No.
Yeah. I have one.
I was wondering if it would be at the show, but yeah, I guess I didn't know where it was in the development line.
I don't know where it is either, but I really like how I'm kind of into alien ships. Like it's kind of my little niche.
It looks cool.
And it really, really does. Also, the hologram of the Aopa Centaur, you know, like the medium fighters.
He tried to pronounce it. I didn't even bother.
Yeah.
I always call it Santioki.
I'd have to look at it
Or
again. I don't even know if you're close.
Santioki or whatever. I don't know, man. Like it's spelled so fucking, but it looks cool as shit. And then of course I bought a BMM when it cost $350, and now it costs like $6 something. But I see the hologram for that.
$650.
Cool.
I'm looking at the seam running up the middle of the floor, and it's pointed damn near directly at the nose gear. I'm a little to the left.
Oh, they have a Gaddick hologram. Okay, yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, they have a hologram of it. But...
I see it. Yeah, yeah.
And if you look at the very sides, like right at the where each arm joins, yeah, you can see turrets. I think those are manned turrets. That thing is huge.
Well, it's supposed to be like a medium. So it's supposed to have more SCU. Like, what is it supposed to be, like 300 or something? Like,
okay, so it's probably on par with like a Hull B then.
Yeah, it's like
I think that's about how much a Hull B has.
I think it's like a halfway, but it's like it's not quite like a C2, but it's definitely not a Constellation.
Yeah.
Like it's something like in the middle, you know. Like it's not a Caterpillar, it's not that. It's just like a, I don't know. It looks cool. Like I like how
it does. It does look really neat.
I don't know if I want to fork over money on a ship that...
No.
Who knows when. There's so many other things.
I think price-wise... Remember how much it was?
No idea.
When it first was in concept, well, I guess it still is in concept, it was very inexpensive. Like, I think it was $200 or $250 or something. For the SCU and what it is supposed to be, I mean... It's not bad money,
dude.
I
think the going price on a Hull B was like half that.
Well, I imagine. What's the SCU on a Hull B?
I think it's about the same. I want to say it's like in the 300, 400 range, something like that.
But it has zero like defensive.
No, it's not. It's a place for boxes. It's yeah.
So I mean, I'm sure that may lend itself to like why the ship may be more. I don't know. I'm talking about my ass.
Yeah, it might. Yeah, if it has a slightly wider roll than just a place to attach and move boxes to, then yeah, I could see spending a little bit more for it. Yeah, the whole Hull series is nothing but a freighter. It's limited living space, just enough defenses that it can take a little bit of abuse. No firepower whatsoever.
I think the good thing too is about those what makes them a little bit
more special. Why bother levels of weaponry?
Right. The other thing that makes those special is the fact that they are modular. Like you can unload and load the cargo with boxes to the exterior of the ship versus like trying to stack it somewhere.
You're talking for what, the hull or? Mm-hmm. That only applies up to the Hull B.
It's big ones, the 32.
The Hull C and larger. The only way that they can land planet side is in the retracted state.
They can't be loaded on planet.
Yeah,
they can only land.
Yeah,
take off.
Yeah, they have to operate in orbit. They can land planet side, but they have to be empty and retracted.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
And even
I don't know any whole.
and I don't even know if all of them can land planet side. Like you start talking like into the whole E, I'm not sure what the limitations of that ship are. I know for sure it can't fly in atmosphere loaded.
Yeah,
but I
no,
don't.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I totally forgot about that aspect
But
of
I don't.
things. Like
I
there's
don't.
ships
Yeah.
that will not do Atmo.
I'd like to say that even all the way up to the whole E, if it's empty and retracted, it can land planet side. But don't quote me on that.
All right.
At that
No
scale,
quoting.
at that scale, it might be a purely outer space ship, and the retraction is just there just to make it somewhat more maneuverable when it's not actually hauling.
Yeah. Are y'all grabbing something else? Or are y'all about to call it a night? What are y'all?
I'm gonna be good for a while. Greg, I think, was thinking about checking out. I gotta take a leak something fierce.
Yeah, no worries.
Tide of travel.
Take a leak, man. Me and Booster will hold down the fort.
Yeah, I was probably gonna call it a night. But I'm gonna say, Mike, if you wanted to try a Buccaneer, I can get it out before I head out.
Oh no, I've got one, man. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I use it often. Oh,
Okay.
you meant missile or?
Yeah,
My
missile.
bad, dude.
He was talking about.
Mike's.
Yep, sorry.
I
He was
kind
talking
of
about
wanted to try one, and I totally spaced on renting one.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Either one. Yeah, do either of us. They are fun. Now I will tell you, don't get an engine blown off of it because it won't fly.
Okay.
But Greg knows. Greg knows. Like you lose a wing in an engine, it's gonna spin like a top hat.
Cool.
Yep.
Oh, well, you can turn off like a few thrusters and make it fly straight, but it's a motherfucker.
Well, if you've hit something, you're probably close enough to the ground that you don't have time to be fucking around
has
with
no-
balancing thrusters.
There's no ejection. You know, you have to. It's like if shit's going down, you got to get the fuck out of it.
Even better. I would expect nothing less from Drake.
Yeah.
All right, I'll BRB.
All right. Yeah, I'm kind of on like a super light work schedule this week, and tomorrow I don't have to go in until like 11, and I'll probably be done at like 3. And I work outside usually, and it's supposed to rain
nice.
here on Wednesday, so I'm like, okay, well, this was fun. You know, like work-wise, I'm like, I'll be on Star Citizen in a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, my work's not going to be too busy. At least not the next couple days.
The thing that sucks with me is like I gotta get up and like drive in traffic to go to where I'm doing my thing, and then sit there like, which you know is cool, but at the same time I'm like, can I just like take a week off? That'd be great.
Yep.
No one's gonna miss me. So.
Yeah, I was tempted to take Wednesday off, but I take time when my daughter's here for Christmas. It's gonna be about 2 weeks, so
yeah, just hold off.
Yeah, I know all I'm gonna do if I just stay home is this or Flight Sim or Cyberpunk.
Dude, I still have not played Cyberpunk. It looks cool.
I
Did they
really
fix a lot of
like
the
it.
bugs, or I remember?
So if you play on PC, I didn't really experience any even day one bugs. A lot of them were on the console side, and I think a lot of people just were loud. And after I saw some of the screenshots, I was like, "Oh yeah, I can see why you're upset about that."
Well, I mean, it's the fact of the matter. Like PC gaming will always be a little bit more high fidelity and pushing it versus like a console. You know, it's awesome. They have really great hardware, but they're built and then they're supposed to last 2-3 years, and then you know you can't change shit out except maybe an SSD. Well, or just console games in general versus PC. You know, if you have the option to play the same game on a PC, I bet your PC experience is going to be a lot better. Damn, is that your fleet, dude? You got a Liberator?
Yeah.
Damn. You got an Odyssey. I picked up the CCU from a Carrack to an Odyssey, but I'm not sure if I want to use it.
That's what I have. So some of these are, upgrades like the Carrack to the Odyssey. But the Raylan, I just wanted to post it so you could see the size of how tall
big it is.
the whole thing is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see it even in the little thumbnail in my Discord, smashed into my top screen.
And I didn't realize that the Perseus is as big as a caterpillar. So the ship all the way to the right, it's the RSI. I don't know what you call it. Corvette or something.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
ASOP
it's
vehicle
smaller than I
retrieval
thought it
system.
was going to be. Trying to see if there any loners in there. I think I tried to keep the loners out. Oh, there's the Vandal Scythe, which I technically don't have. And the F7 I don't have.
Been delivered to the following location.
The Buccaneer I don't have. That's a loner. The Vanguard's a loner. Can't remember from what.
Is that a whole C?
Yep.
Okay, so it's pretty thick. I mean, it's not like, but it's like pretty big. And the railing compared to even like a Herc is fucking big.
Yeah. Oh, the Hammerhead's a loner from the Perseus.
Yeah.
So that must be where my Vanguard came from.
I have a Polaris. I have a Hammerhead 4. That's cool though. It's a cool little fleet view though. Pretty awesome. I say little fleet. It's a good fleet.
Yeah, I have a newer one. The website that you go to plug all that stuff in, they updated I don't have the Odyssey in this one. But you can, if you see the Liberator, you can put actual ships on there to see how they would fit. So I have like the I-325 and the Gladius and the Blade sitting on there.
You are clear to launch.
That BMM is big. Railing is big.
Oh, missile took off. Don't know where he went.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like physically in the game? Yeah, I'm in a hangar.
Cool seeing that all to scale though, side by side. Percy isn't. I don't know. I just thought it was bigger.
That's what I thought too. I'm still looking forward to it. I think it'll be
Yeah,
cool
no,
shit,
it'll be a
but
good ship. I got a Polaris. I'm probably gonna buy a Galaxy.
so
I think around the same size.
what's the idea, the difference between the Galaxy and like the Perseus?
It's like less combat focused, but modular. So you can kind of make it like a Carrack or like a Odyssey if you want to, where you can like change modules out.
Gotcha.
So I guess less combat focused, but can do a lot of the other things better.
Gotcha.
So kind of, to me, more Carrack-y, but hopefully we'll have missiles that the pilot can control.
Yeah.
I have a Carrack. I love my Carrack, but I have a CCU to a Odyssey just in case, you know. If the Odyssey really is that badass.
Yeah, all the things that it supposedly can do. I was like, yep. Then the Carrack's gone.
Right. I mean, Carrack would still be, I think, a complementary ship in the scenario like you have a fleet where you like, you know.
Yeah.
But as far as going it alone and you're just gonna roll out there with like 6-7 dudes or chicks or combo of the things, you know, I think Odyssey's gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, what I liked about the Odyssey, it felt really self-sufficient. So you could, if they nail bed logging when it's super consistent, that I would just live in that ship. I've tried it with the Constellation Phoenix that I have, and it's been alright. I just, you can't bed log like on planet. Like if you're on a moon in the middle of nowhere, that doesn't work. So I always quantum to some OM point, and then that's where I bed log.
I even go further than that. Like I'll hit the OM point, and then I fly like top SCM speed for like top speed for like a minute, and then I stop completely. But I leave my engines on and I go to bed.
Yeah.
Just so it like registers. Even then, sometimes I'll wake up and I'm like, oh, I'm at crew L1. Where's my ship?
Yeah.
Why am I naked? So on this patch, I've been just taking my stuff off every time I've gone to log out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, once I heard 318 was going to be a big wipe again, I just haven't put a lot of effort into doing much this patch. I just, I tried the live events that they had going. That was fun. But that was about
generally. Yeah, I'm ready to see 318 come to fruition.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a night, but
Alrighty, man.
yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow, probably the same time, and then probably Wednesday at the same time. I may get a few laps in at Road America just to see where my set's at, if it's something I feel comfortable with. But after that, I'll probably be on.
Okay. I'll see you when I see you then.
Alright, yep.
And if I don't have a
Catch
happy
you guys
Thanksgiving.
later. Yep, you too.
Later, man.
Later.
Alright, see ya.
What are you doing? You'll see you running around?
That is exactly what I'm doing, yes.
I'm trying to see your marker and like trying to locate your ship, but
Towards the city. I'm actually in the city.
I can see your marker moving around, but can't quite see your ship.
Flying through the city in a Hesperia Blade.
Oh yeah, those things are awesome. Very maneuverable.
It is.
Upstrafe is really strong.
It is. I just had to prove that to myself.
Yeah, dude. Like
that was some well-timed advice out of nowhere.
It really does. I think it's got the strongest G-force in upstrafe of any of the ships. Even slightly better than a Gladius. And I think it performs a little bit better in Atmo, in my opinion. In space, it's pretty lethal. It's so maneuverable. Dude. Yeah, that thing hauls balls. Uh-oh. Did you mean to hit the tree?
I didn't hit a tree.
Oh, did you do a flip?
Yeah, I did.
It looked like you got awful close to the trees, but
Oh, I got awful close to the trees, but I didn't hit them.
yeah. So that thing is very maneuverable. Your gear is down.
Oh, now I feel like a dork.
I just saw it as you went over.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I had it down the whole time.
There, it looks cooler. Yeah, the Batwing. I was flying around before I crashed it the other day on, what was that, Friday night?
Oh, that's where the window is.
Yeah. It's either the Batwing or it's like a Klingon, you know, bird of prey. Oh, yeah. It's like an air show. Seems very stormy out there.
It is.
Yeah, that thing's pretty zippy.
Yeah, it's a good word for it. Like you said, lots of up, lots of forward.
Yeah, lots of up, lots
and
of forward.
It rotates, and it rotates really good too.
Yeah, it'll turn and pitch really good. Otherwise, it's like it's kind of speed racery. I don't know. It's definitely fun to fly, that's for sure. And they are very lethal as far as like videos I've watched. Like Avenger 1 is one of the guys who talks about a lot, and I watch his videos combat-wise. And in a Blade, that man it's kind of scary. Alright, well I got to see Aegis and all the alien ships. What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow Anvil?
Might be.
I have to go look at the schedule.
I have it on my desktop, but I don't feel like all tabbing out right now to go pull it up.
No, you're good. I'm gonna run to an elevator and look. No need to use the interweb. We'll just use the game.
Oh, are you at the expo? No, you can't be.
No, I was at the spaceport, but in the elevator they have the schedule posted.
Oh,
well,
really?
At least the ones at the expo did.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, well, okay, this one's unplugged, but
this one says out of power.
yeah.
But I got to see Aegis and I got to see all the alien ships today. I don't know what's tomorrow, but
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, I actually got to fly everything I wanted to.
I do like that they do these free flies where you can like
Vehicle selected.
not spend a dime
Stand
and just
by.
I'm gonna rent that. Okay.
Yeah.
And fly it out and see, you know, like do I want to spend the money or not or buy
Oh yeah,
it?
exactly.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I bought my Freelancer Max from checking it out at this show. What was it? God, 2-3 years ago now.
Please visit.
Because it's like I had a base model Freelancer as a loaner for the Hull B that I originally bought, and I really got attached to the base model Freelancer. And it's like, well, they make a max version that's like twice the size, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool, but I don't know if I want to spend the money on it. Well, yeah, then this show rolled around, and yeah, I actually got to like stand in it and sit in the seats and look at it and, you know, check it out, and it's like, yeah, you know what, I think it's worth the money, and I loved it.
It's a good ship. Good SCU. Lots of cargo.
Starting to outgrow it, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Was Air 4.
it's a good upgrade from a starter.
Now that the hulls are rolling out, it's like, yeah, now we need to start talking some serious numbers.
Right. Give us Pyro. And Nyx.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with Pyro. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not actually sure if I'm gonna be doing a whole lot there. Depends on how sketchy it really is.
Yeah. And how much shit you want to go through to go there.
Exactly. I mean, I'm definitely gonna go there. It's just, what am I gonna do once I get there?
I was just thinking, like, set up some kind of, you know, something you can trade and make good money on, you know, and run expensive cargo and make enough to, like, have help. Because I feel like rolling solo through there is going to be a bitch.
Yeah.
Not just because of the NPC stuff and, like, the hostility of the sun and everything else in that system, but also, like, PvP players, orgs that are all about piracy and being a gang, that's where they go.
Well, nature of the location.
Yeah. Alright, I told my lady 1 hour. It's been 1 hour. I got my internet working, that's good. But I'll probably be on tomorrow and Wednesday.
Okay.
I'm gonna check out next day of the show. Try to see the schedule.
Landing gear raised.
SC Leaks is saying that the 318 patch is doing very well.
Is or isn't? Oh, where'd you go?
Thank you, and please visit again.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
They're saying good frames. How'd you like to find that in game?
Okay.
You see it?
This is critter. Or vegetable? Fruit? I'm not really sure.
It's a alien, basically like a roly-poly.
Okay. But it's like the size of a beach ball.
Uh-huh. Bigger.
And it likes the taste of, I don't know, human toes.
Flesh.
Yeah.
So far, they are static objects like a can. You can pick them up and sell them, also shoot them, they bounce around, etc. Eventually, they're going to be alive. And they're not, apparently they don't really attack you or anything. You can just harvest them.
Unless you fuck with them first.
Right, yeah, probably. Like you pop it one time with a coda, it's going to be pissed. But
Why do you specifically say a coda? Like I'm going to do
I've
it.
been using. That's what I've been
Okay.
using. So here, basically, you've left an item somewhere, you want to track it back down, you can check your shard ID in game using the R display info command. Shard ID will give you a build number and then some digits behind it. And if you want to like go back to the one you ran, you can just keep logging out and in, and if you see the one you ran. At the moment, there's no logic that tries to get you into the shard you blast on, but Evos are reporting the feature working well. One shared their experience of a crashed desktop, a full ship of cargo, and coming back to the ship right where they left it with the cargo intact. Other Evos are reporting finding items they dropped hours before Oh, and Idle's persistent 30k as well. Did one bunker mission, AI worked okay, running around shooting, and one of the AIs was checking out one of the other dead AI bodies like they showed on ISC a while back. I'm like, that's kind of cool. Body servers, there's the range of 10 to 50 players at the moment. Only region is US. Interesting. Saying like we could actually have a December 318.
It'd be cool.
Would be. This is Evocati 318.0A. Playtests are over. Shit, I'm gonna post these notes. It's 4 pages of content of notes. Nearly every 318 feature. And then the next comment, suddenly a December release seems a lot more feasible. Notes. They posted the update is 2 gigabytes. I'm going to copy that. And pasta. Usually when they stop having the bullshit numbers, when they say build A, just from experience, they typically have worked out about 90% of the bullshit.
It's coming.
Hull scraping. Platform assault on Orison. Security post Korea reactivation. Courier delivery mission update, which allows people that have cargo ships to run cargo for them, which is nice. Sand caves, Daymar crash site, Stanton racetrack locations, Grey Cat BTV racetrack, and New Rivers. Bunch of known issues, but that it starts into new features and it gives you a bunch of info.
I'm so looking forward to the racetrack at Area 18, and it's the only track that they haven't gone into any detail about whatsoever. Such a tease.
Racetrack location. This update, we're including 3 out of the 6 new and community-driven racing locations into our system universe. With time trials, missions, and 3 more racing locations coming in future PTU update. Nice. With updated assets and set risks to make each racing location a unique experience. Daymar Yadar Valley is 11 kilometers. Orison Captain Stadium. Norville Gateway is on Hurston. It's gonna be cool, dude.
Looking forward to it.
Plus the PTV racetrack on Orison.
Yeah, that too.
So you got car racing and ship racing.
Pretty much.
It's gonna be awesome. You're not really as much into this, but that SPK reactivation, that's gonna be fucking thriller. I don't ever want to go there. It's the only place you can clear a crime stat now.
You know, the more I thought about that, the more I don't agree with it, because then it means bounty hunting is basically just go to Korea and wait.
Yeah. They're gonna have to do something about that.
Yeah. No, I thought that was gonna be exciting, and I'm sure for like 5 minutes it will be, but yeah, the more I thought about it, it's like, yeah, no, long term, I think it's gonna be better if you can go to different locations to clear your crime stat. Because then you actually, the bounty hunters actually have to hunt you down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I need to fly my M50 here more often.
Where are you?
This whole time that we've been talking, I've been jamming my M50 around New Babbage.
Oh no! Oh, okay.
But just with the limiter turned on. But yeah, there are a couple of close calls.
I hopped out of game. I'm just reading through these notes.
Oh, okay.
Salvage. They got hull scraping implemented and repair, both FPS and for the Vulture.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Vehicle soft death. Oh, more sandbox prison activities. Okay, so more things to earn merits or to...
Oh, I was going to say, what does that mean?
Opportunities to earn merits or aid in their escape.
Got it.
I'd be the guy, like, just doing lawful, like... Oh, there's going to be more contraband in prison where you can loot. And you can sell to the prison kiosk for merits. Like, you can be the guy picking up a shank and being like, ah, I found this. Here
Oh,
go.
you can be the rat?
You can be the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also a prison
Warden's
escape
pet.
delivery. What is this? A brand new prison escape delivery mission where players have to find and loot an item in the escape route and then deliver it to the nearest outpost. Upon doing this, the player will then have their criminal record wiped by the mission giver. Players will now
okay. You're doing a favor.
Yeah, players will now basically. Players will now incur punishment for suiciding in the prison. However, if they retrieve the gear from their dead body, they can pay off this merit value instantly. Oh, so that's to keep somebody from like doing an oxygen repair mission and then just suiciding and like, oh, okay, I'm out. Yeah.
I love this ship.
Adding the Vulture. Grey Cat.
Is the Vulture not flyable yet?
No, they just had that interactable. It's like almost.
Oh, okay. Because they had it in the show. And, I mean, I've been climbing all over it.
Yeah,
but I never thought to try renting it because what am I going to do with it?
Well, that's what I was going to say. I don't think they wanted to release because they like, okay, you can fly it. Like,
yeah,
you do.
But it doesn't really do anything. Yeah,
they're holding out to 318, but
okay.
So that's added. They added the multi-tool salvage attachment to the FPS tool. Core Tech, persistent entity streaming.
The big one.
Yeah. Dynamic object in the game fully persist across all servers, relevant of whether it's owned or held by a player. This is like the first step of that, it's basically.
Looking for a good time?
New
Welcome
rivers.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Mostly on
system.
Only a quick ride on the metro loop.
Okay, they basically removed restricted areas around landing zones.
Yes.
There's a text warning, a countdown, an arrow pointing toward the exit. They're very much smaller. If the countdown ends, they go further into restricted area. Player will be teleported to a safe location. Their ship will be impounded, and they will receive misdemeanor crime stat.
Oh, okay. So no more autopilot, which is good because it never really worked anyway.
Yeah, it always crashed me into the ground.
Yeah, same here.
This feature
it's cost me a few commodity runs already.
Yeah. Also applies to ground vehicles.
Okay.
If you're outside of a vehicle, you won't receive a countdown, but you'll be teleported to safety if you venture too far into restricted area. Ooh, they have new Caterpillar crash sites, improvements to the derelict reclaimer settlement, AI improvements, courier delivery mission.
Yay!
There's more of those. Red Wind.
I'll tell you what. Do you remember when they first added New Babbage to the game? You could do courier jobs that were like just local to each city, and it was like all rooftop access points and stuff like that. The Argo, what the fuck is it? They're tiny little shit heap shuttle thing that serves like no purpose in the game because it can't really go anywhere. That would be awesome for that kind of stuff.
No.
Just kind of scooting around in your little go-kart, you know, space tuk-tuk.
Exactly.
I don't know why they got rid of those. I mean, they got rid of them for, like, planet-to-planet deliveries, and that's cool because you get out there, but, I mean, do the rooftop ones, too. Because that was, like, legit, you know, local courier work.
Those taught you how to fly.
Yeah.
Like that taught
in
you
atmosphere,
how to, like,
yeah, and around buildings and structures and land, and yeah.
And how to be smooth with it. Let's see, what else? Updated NPC loadouts, so the shopkeeper outfits, the surgeons, etc.
Okay.
They all look different and varied. Different armor
Hopefully
sets.
just more, because there were a few of them that I know got kind of either repetitive or just kind of out of place.
Quality of life. Quality of life inventory. Added ability for long-term persistence items to stack in inventory. Added transfer all button to inventories that work based on selected filters. Quick move. Okay.
Oh, did they say anything about on the personal inventory screen being able to tell if an item has accessories within it?
Implemented toggle option to the top right of player's inventory to always show or hide item ports for equipping gear. But I don't know about. It doesn't say anything about that.
Might be relevant to what I'm asking. I'm not sure. It's worded kind of weird. Because I've run into that where I've had like I've got a bunch of Kodas in my inventory. Some of them have scopes on them, some of them do not. Some of them are about to have scopes put on them, and I don't know which ones to grab to equip them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, typically, as far as like equipped stuff on guns, it felt like if I stored the gun in a local inventory somewhere, like on a space station or a planet, I log out of the game, I come back into the game later, or next day, or whatever days later. Whatever last gun at the very bottom of all of my guns is, I'll drag that over to my body and it'll go on my body and it has the attachments on it. Show it in the inventory, like with shit attached, which I wish it did.
Okay. And then I've also had I've left stuff in backpacks. I've left, you know, like beef jerky sticks in pairs of pants. You know,
right?
It's I'll literally put on a pair of pants and the inventory thing will show up. It's like, ooh, it's like I found $20.
Right. Yeah, I've had that issue too. Same thing,
I know.
Whatever last thing you were wearing goes in the bottom.
Because I know, as at least with clothes, like if an article of clothing has its own inventory, like pants or a jacket or something like that, there's like a little icon that pops up in the corner of the icon for the article of clothing itself. I think it's like a box or something that just kind of represents that, hey, this comes with storage space.
Oh yeah.
But it doesn't differentiate if there's anything in that cargo space. So I don't know. Maybe if it like highlights, you know, because I think like right now it's a dark gray. If it could like highlight, I don't know why I'm telling you this. You're not on the developer staff, but I'm just throwing ideas out there. Yeah, if that little icon like highlighted when you had something in storage, but you know you had something in a pocket or stored in a backpack or in a crate or something like that.
Yeah, where you would know, like it's...
Yeah. Because I ran into that, like the first day of the show, I was flying with Luther, and I don't know if you were around when I mentioned I had a box of scopes that I'd come across that I just wanted to give him. Well, by the time I came to the show, or was it when I was getting ready for the show? I don't know. Anyway, I had like 8 of those little personal containers in my inventory. One of them had the scopes in it. And I literally went through every single box, and of course, the last one that I pulled out was the one that had the scopes in it.
Most recent.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think which way I went down the list. Yeah.
FPS gear wise, like if I have a bunch of almost every, just so you know, almost every backpack that I have on me, I will always have the following: 2 crypto keys, 4 med pens, 2 cruise luxes, and whatever ammo that I deem appropriate for what the fuck I have on me as far as guns. Otherwise, like, it's a good 75% empty. Like, I carry the bare essentials, but I'll pull that backpack off sometimes to change into street clothes or whatever, and same thing has happened where I'm like, okay, where is all my shit? And then I always go to, like, the very bottom-most one on the list of all of them, and I'm like, slide it over to my person. I'm like, oh, there's my shit. Yeah. It's always like, whatever you took off goes on the very bottom.
Okay.
But
that's not the way that should work.
I agree. Looks like
what you're describing is a convenient workaround. I'd like to see some indication that things are inside of other things, even if it's not immediately apparent. Yeah. So.
But
alrighty, man.
Yeah. A couple other things, but they're all basics, just like Gen 12 rendering.
Yeah.
Kiosks are all
which I guess is going to make everything run a lot faster. Maybe not initially, but in the long run, which is good news for me on the potato PC. Yeah.
Crime Stat 1 and 2 are not punishable by death now. You can.
That's going to be nice.
Yeah.
Had an issue with that not too long ago.
But otherwise, yeah, it's all just like what they've talked about. Like, they put some balancing, blah blah blah. Anyway,
and hopefully December, huh?
I'm maybe about halfway through, but of course December patching is always they go on break.
Everything's weird with holidays.
Broken.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So.
But we'll see. We'll see.
We shall. Alrighty, man. I'm gonna call it a night.
I am as well. Have a good night, sir.
Yeah, you too. See you around. And like I told Greg, if I don't see you until then, happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, you as well, man. I'm sure I'll be on tomorrow, Wednesday.
Okay. Yep.
Sometime or another, but if not, I'll be posting on Discord.
As always.
Absolutely.
Take it easy, man.
Later, bro. Have a good one.
Bye.